All right. Good morning. Let me save. Give me one. Give me a second before I select this. Okay. Let's see. What kind of stuff could we farm today? Kasami bracer would be pretty nice. I don't know how well I would do in the mines though. Lavis cannon obviously would be pretty cool. Where are my god? Let's see. We have god lux, which we don't really need. There we go. Very hard temple. We have a couple things. Godluck, Victor X, Stag Cutlery. What about our God Arm? Caves, very hard. I'm actually surprised the God units are so easy to get. Um, we still need S speed arms. All right, let's just stick to hard mode for now. I can't really I just want to get this done. I want to get these drops gotten. I was thinking maybe we do Hilda Tours today a little bit. We'll see how I feel. All right. Good morning, West. Go ahead and do our Volopt run real fast, and then we'll swap over to unsealed doors. Yeah, I really want to get hard mode finished up. Would be really nice if we could go into the weekend with hard mode completed. I mean, realistically, there is a chance. If we get both drops from Dayroll and Volop, and then we start up an episode 2 Gold Dragon run in the spaceship, and we get the Brave Knuckle, that would mean we're completely done with hard mode. Even then, we really only need Volop, don't really. Yeah, red sword is gonna be my it's gonna be my highest ATP weapon, I believe. Right, we're feeding on mag. Ooh, gotta be careful not to beat that star atomizer. Another star atomizer. Speaking of, let's go ahead and put the star atomizer there. That way we don't accidentally give it to our mag. Yeah, I got my mag all set up for what I want to do with it. It's going to be a 5 defense, 95 power, and 100 ATA. And then that means at level 200, I should have ATP maxed, ATA maxed, and luck maxed with my materials. Now, that also means I have to get luck mats, HP mats, and enough defense mats. So we'll see. I still need to check what my current mats are. I can do that on, I think, any server, really. So for me, it'll probably be Silver Ant. Gonna be a big old trap right here in the middle. Yeah, I know this layout very well. It's the same layout as Lost Soul Blade. Um, I'm less familiar with this layout though. Angel Mind plus plus. You know what? We will take that just in case. Because I haven't been feeding my mind mag at all. We'll grab that, yeah. Should be keeping an eye on green boxes since I am going to be needing materials. Oh, dye fluid. It'll be nice to start having some star atomizers on me, especially once I get into ultimate. If I take my time and I just easily go through very hard and then ease my way into ultimate, it should be fine. Once I start getting into the mines in ultimate is when things are going to get a little dicey. Oops. Yeah, we'll go this way. In any other difficulty, the mines you can kind of just like brute force because of the guild chicks just falling to the floor every time you hit them. But as long as you have enough ATA to actually hit, no matter what your, ATP is, you're eventually going to kill it. But yeah, once you get into ultimate, the guaranteed knockdown is not guaranteed. So it's kind of rough. Not to mention everything in the mines just hits like a truck. I gotta keep in mind that I am still only level 99. That's not like super, low. That's still a little low for ultimate. Though if you get a lot of decent enough gear, you should be okay. There's definitely a point between very hard and ultimate where everything just feels like a bullet sponge and you're just like not doing any damage. All right, first roll up to the day. Let's see. So the reason why we equip Red Sword is because it gives me the highest ATP value. And Volop's one of those weird bosses where the damage you deal to him is not based on like magic or anything, so that's why my Razon does so much damage. Yeah, let's see. It's so tech damage is on Volopt is based on your ATP. So typically you'll want to equip the highest ATP that you can get. On Blue Burst, you can do something what is known as a lock. And essentially it's exactly what it sounds like. You lock down Volopt so he can't do anything. And how that works is you'll typically have a high ATP weapon equipped, and you will spam. Usually it's Gizond because the Gizond animation is faster than any other tech. Just across the board. And yeah, you'll be hitting for quite a bit of damage usually, depending on your ATP. For forces, it's kind of rough. On Blue Burst, they have a lot of options though. They have what is called the Excalibur, which is just a high raw ATP damage. And then they have the Earth One Brownie too, which I think is just also just raw ATP. It's also kind of cool because you can get a weapon that has a high machine percent, and that'll also boost your damage on him. So, like, my wife has she has 100 machine red saber that she uses on her faux new whirl, and she can lock down Volop pretty easy. Okay, I need to start emptying out my bank here. That's a meteor smash. Yeah, I still have Musashi. Okay, I can use this Holiness armor, but it's not that much better than what I already have. It's a little better. You know, I was surprised that Flowen's shield isn't as good. I'm a little disappointed too. All right. Go ahead and feed our mag and then hop into unsealed doors. You know what I'm going to do today? Okay, so for today, since I really want to get that photon launcher, we're going to hop into a quest and immediately hop out of a quest. That way we reset our free roam. So we'll just start battle training and then we'll immediately hop out. And then we'll just hyper focus the photon launcher today. There it is. All right. Give me 1 second. All right, sorry about that. Yeah, we're gonna hyper focus this photon launcher today. Let's try to get it. That means a lot of mines. We were already doing a lot of mines, but a lot of free roam. Wait, I know this map. Aha. Oh yeah, I have a monogrinder. Eventually, we'll get to the point where one normal attack should kill these guys. Oops. I'm gonna try to get through this as fast as possible. So we'll try to skip over as many boxes as we can. Yeah, this is a weird map. We still want to check green boxes and blue boxes from the box drops. Love red sword. Are the game sounds off? Oh, are they? Yeah, I gotta put them on. That's my bad. Wonder why I did that. Weird. There we go. We're all playing in silence over here. Love that. I don't know why I did that this time. Yesterday, I didn't have to change anything. Or I didn't have to update anything. Oh, technology, how we love thee. My wife goes around calling me an unk. I don't know what it means, but he says it is what I am. Her nephew gives her all kinds of new lingo. I think he's about 14 now? 13, 14? He's hooked into all that hot new kids lingo, you know? All right. Onward to Mines 2. Not yet, because I made a wrong turn. Dang, even the enemies have iframes. About 7 more levels on this mag, and then we can keep feeding antidotes. It really is just feed like 130 antidotes or something like that. If I didn't care about getting the Mila Eula PB, then I would feed it like dimates and stuff, but I do care. Also, this is a map we haven't done a whole lot of. So far, no secret gear. I don't know if that is a good sign or a bad sign. I want to say it's a good sign because we're saving our luck, but we haven't had much of that lately. Or rather, we haven't had much of the luck for drops that we need. We have had some luck. Oops, did not mean to pick that up. It's another map I'm not fully familiar with. Okay, it looks like these rooms just link together. So I'm going to guess that the boss portal is to the left or to the right there. Or over here. The heck? Oh. What? Magbert. Let's see what we got. What is that? Violet? Or is that the dark blue one? I think it might just be the blue. Okay, yeah, it's definitely right here. I lied, it's not here. It's one of these last rooms. Okay, I don't think it's this one, so it's gotta be this one, right? Sure. Okay, I really don't know this layout then. You know what? Maybe I do know this layout. We'll see when I get into this room. Yep. I was like, wait a minute. Shows you how often I do free roam. Oh, okay. At this point, this boss is giving me more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, I can't wait to use this photon launcher. All right, we're getting a nice little array of different colored mags. Little rainbow of mags going on. Love that. Alright, we're gonna hop into a quest. Hop out. Reset. Easy. And then we go back into the mines. Yeah, I was thinking about it last night. The Lost Soul Blade. I mentioned that that is a quest that we could do instead of just doing free roam. But I realized that running the Lost Soul Blade is just going to be a lot more time consuming. Just because it's a bit longer than just running through the mines. Speaking of Lost Soul Blade, this is the Mines 1 map from Lost Soul Blade. 26,000 EXP. You know, it's not terrible EXP at all. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be anyway. Again, we're still at a pretty low level. Definitely getting up there once we start getting into the hundreds. Perfect. Soul atomizer right under my feet. Oops. 900 ATP? What the heck? And I keep checking my mag every once in a while because sometimes I just blank out and miss the mag feed sound. Didn't miss that one though. Definitely heard that. Ooh, this might be the same map we had last time. Maybe not. Similar beginning though, or similar first room. No. Oops. Not mean to cast Ryuker. Oh no, it is the same map. Crap. Oh well. Not a big fan of this map. Not gonna lie. Not bad, getting a lot of star atomizers. We love that. Okay, we have 3 left. Or one more feed, I mean. I was kind of hoping we'd find some antidotes along the way. Does not seem to be the case. Where is it? There it is. I love box priority, dude. Didn't even hear that guy spawn. Okay, we might be able to make it out of here before we next mag feed. Probably not, because we still have a little bit to go. Take that. All right, we got the Volop. There it is. That's okay. We were only going to get one more feed anyway. Okay. It's only our fourth run today. No. Ooh, luck mat, yes. Is that fourth run? I think that was our fourth one. Okay, many more to come. Oh, we're dropping some frames. We love that. Drop frames exactly on the hour mark. We love that. Looks like we're still dropping a few frames. Get out of my way, dude. All right. Back with the fresh new room. Back into the mines we go. You know what they say about the mines? And how much I yearn for them. I really do just yearn for the mines. Still no secret gear, so I think that's good news. Maybe that means we're a little luckier today. We don't want any other drop except for the photon launcher. Well, okay. Later we'll want more drop. But as long as we're in the mines, the only drop we want is the photon launcher. Photon launcher, dude. That better be a photon drop. Fine. Fine, we'll take it. We'll take that ad slot. I still wish it was a photon drop. Lots of moon atomizers. Not sure how I feel about that. Starting to get the maps down though. Getting a little bit more familiar with them. So I guess that's good. I mean, I guess. No, it's not the wave I thought it was. It's okay. I'm just burning TP because of the dry fluid here. Come on, Stinkies. There you go. Didn't even hit them at all with it. Dude, we get the same map again. This has got to be my least favorite map so far for Mines 2. $8,000, 7,000. Nice. $7,615 till next level. I did that last time too. Not sure how I didn't hit that box, but okay. Beef's legs. Love beef legs. Well, as much as I don't like this map, at least I know it pretty well now. Seeing as how we've got it 3 times in a row now. $59.91. Then we get the big 100. Now normally I would say 100 is a milestone, but it's kind of not. You need so much EXP to get 200 that 100 is so insignificant. It's one Canadian every time. You know, these stats look pretty high, and they are. But man, once you get online, which thankfully this character is never getting online. Once you get online, stats like that, they mean nothing. Online is like, it's just a whole different ball game. Well, at least I got level 100. Love that. Well, level 100. We are getting up there. That's nothing else I can say. I wish I could say we're halfway to 200. I wish I could say that. A 50 heat frost spinner, dude. Wild. Got 4 ad slots now. So when we get a new armor, we will hopefully it has some slots on it, but more often than not they don't. Go ahead and sell these since I don't really need them anymore. All right, we go again. Really trying to get that photon launcher today. Oh no, I just gotta leave. wonder if it's worth it to just cast. Here, let's try it out. No. That's my answer. Okay. Let's try Raz. Not that it's gonna be much different. Just barely. Maybe if I was keeping up with the levels. On the Mind Mag. Should get our next evolution of mag after after these mines. Alright, if we don't get the photon launcher this week, we will focus on getting the rest of the drops in hard mode. Thankfully there's a few drops. So the only other one we need is the gold dragon, which is specifically just in hard mode. But I kind of made a deal with myself that if I can get every other drop in hard mode, whether it's a hard mode exclusive drop or not, and the photon launcher or the brave knuckle is the absolute last drop, then I will allow myself to use TTF to... Well, no, because it would have to be the photon launcher, because I can't do TTF for episode 2. So if the photon launcher is my absolute last drop in hard mode, then I will allow myself to use TTF or Towards the Future to farm Volop, which is going to be significantly faster than doing a full free roam of Mines 1 and 2. So I think next week what we'll do is we just hard farm everything else. Everything, like, so we have Grass Assassin Arms, Talus, all that we can get in very hard. So we can farm all that, and then we also have the Brave Knuckle. So the Brave Knuckle and the Photon Launcher are our last two hard mode only. So I think what we'll do is we'll get the Brave Knuckle first, or we'll try to get the Brave Knuckle. And then we will get the Photon Launcher from TTF. Because I've definitely put in my work trying to get this Photon Launcher. Maybe, okay, you know what? Maybe I'll give it another week. If for some reason For some godforsaken reason, we do not get our photon launcher by the end of next week. Then I'll do what I said. Because then it's really like, okay, it's been 2 weeks. Yeah, I'll give myself another week. Or I'll just find it today and then we just hard farm the Brave Knuckle next week. We have a whole nother hour and a half to get the launcher today. Because the last hour I'm going to dedicate to the right arm. The Del Saber's right arm. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying not to. Oh. What the hell, man? Just got a little tickle in my throat, I guess. I would stream longer today if I didn't have a appointment today that I gotta get to. Like right after stream, I gotta go on over there. Oops. Also, we finally got a new Mines 2 map. Love that. Whoops. Okay. Nice. I hate when the camera gets swung around like that. Oh my gosh. Ain't no way, dude. general mine. I think we're already set on mind mind mats or mind units. I think we got all that we need. Obviously, we're gonna need the god mind, but not for a while. There we go. There's our Maruta. I think it's still antidotes. I'm almost positive. Yes, still antidotes. Antidotes until 50, and then once we get 50, I think that's when we can start doing anti-paras. Yes. Anti-paras and dimates. Let's go, dude. Finally. Easy. This was actually one of our first, like, actually not cooperative drops. It's not an exceptionally hard drop. But it's not that easy, apparently. All right, let's go ahead and update the list. We are now 31 out of 123. Number 31, Photon Launcher. All right, let me go ahead and go over here. Hard mode mines. Boom. Hard mode mines is complete. Nice. So I think for the rest of, I mean, I guess we just go episode 2. I don't know. Yeah. You just go straight for that gold dragon drop. We can get that Brave Knuckle. We're done with hard mode. All right, let's go ahead and tech it up. Solidify that we have a photon launcher. Nice. Huge. We are all done with the photon launcher. Yeah, I think we talked about it before. We just haven't really planned anything out yet. He'll probably try to message me soon, and we'll plan something out. Give me a second. We're gonna do. Wait, we're gonna feed our mag real fast. But the next thing we're gonna go for is hard gold dragon. Is it this hard gold dragon? Brave knuckle. 1 out of 22. All right, real quick, let me just look at the list. So, okay, Booma's Booma and Go Booma's Claw or Red Arms can be found in other difficulties. Grass Assassin, Talus, all very hard. Saber's left arm also very hard. Double Saber, I think we have another drop somewhere. Let me check that. Let me double check the Double Saber. Yep. Very hard Nano Dragon. Victor Axe, I know for a fact we have another drop for. Yeah, we have like 2 other drops for it. Okay. Actually a lot easier and very hard to get. Attribute Wall. Yep. Plantain Leaf. Yep. Have them in other difficulties. Photon Claw. Okay, we have one in very hard. Nice. I don't remember if Devil Battle is a rare or not. But it is on our list, and there is one in very hard, so. Victor Axe. Okay, yeah. All we need is Brave Knuckle, and we're completely done with hard mode. Alright. Let's feed our mag real quick. Still feeding it antidotes. Oh yeah, let's buy some stuff. What are we missing? Oh, Trifluid Soul. Okay, both things we can't get right now. Alright. Go and swap over to hard mode. Episode 2. You know what? I could just do it. Our level 100 Redria. 82 hours clocked in her already. Love that. Alright, so there's no quest that we can run for spaceship. But that's okay because we get Trick Track. Charge Palish. Okay, we're just missing one soul randomizer. Yeah, okay, I should have everything unlocked. I'm pretty sure I have everything unlocked up until Seabeds in Ultimate. Actually, maybe I don't have Seabeds unlocked. Or, sorry, CCA. Do we want to split? It doesn't matter. The only other enemy that we need is a Garan's. So I don't really need anything else here. That being said, Hiddoom does drop light relief. But we already have light relief, so. Spaceship is another free roam that I'm not completely familiar with. We're going to see a lot of spaceship in Ultimate. And I can't underestimate, or I can't overestimate just how much we'll be seeing. Because of our red card. Our red card is going to be from sorcerers. So... And red cards are always notoriously just pains in the ass to get. Yeah, let's see. Grand Sorcerer red card, 1 out of 40,000. Oh, what? At least I can still 2-tap the guild chicks. Alright, we're finally free of the mines, man. Didn't think it would happen so soon. Unfortunately, now that the downside to finding the photon launcher is we don't have a quest to spam for the Brave Knuckle. Like we did for TTF. But that's okay, because we're going to find it early, right? Probably. Oh, come on. We're gonna find our Brave Knuckle, the first gold dragon we fight. Yeah, we'll do Spaceship for another hour or so. And then the last hour of the stream we will we'll do our Delsaber's right arm farm. All right. Little one step closer to the gold dragon. Oh boy. Oh wait, that's just okay. So we go right then. Trying to think how we want to fight the gold dragon. We could just disc it. Or we could just demolition comet. Probably demolition comet. It's not gonna take a lot to down the gold dragon. Ooh, we're dropping more frames. I don't like that. Ooh, I will take that. Thank you. Thank you, game. Brother. There's more traps here than in the mines. Actually going a little bit faster than the mines was. Kind of surprised. I think just the number of enemies is significantly less. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, this is the, yeah, okay. That's the room I started in over there. Funny. All right, our very first gold dragon. Well, gold dragon for Brave Knuckle anyway. We've already killed him, I think, at least once. Ow. Hey, you're way off. Probably not going to do very much damage. 1500. Nope, not that one. All right, let's see it first. Try Brave Knuckle. Okay, no. A little too hopeful. That's okay. Yeah, the spaceship went a lot quicker than I thought it would. This will be one of the first times I've ever free roam farmed the spaceship. Always had some sort of quest I get to use. But I'm severely limiting myself with episode 2 quests. Because there are quests that you can run with episode 2. It's just they're kind of broken and they're not really in line with the spirit of this hunt. That's why I'm so apprehensive to use TTF at all. And if I can, I mean, I don't have to use TTF ever. But if it ever gets to that point where I'm like hard stuck farming something off of a boss for like weeks on end, then I'd be like, okay, let's just do a TTF until we find it. Which is what I was willing to do for the photon launcher. But I found it, so I didn't have to. I think this might be the worst quest to start. Never mind, it's fine. I'm going to check the shop real fast. So if we can get 3 more photon drops, I'm going to use the downloaded Gallon shop to get my Naze Claw. And we'll consider that our 5th quest rare. So the last quest rares that we need are the Agito 1975, which we'll need to get anyway, but we'll just turn it into the Oro Agito. And then we have our Naze Claw, which Naze Claw is kind of like an iffy one because it's not really something that we need. I just wanted to put it on the list because it's a sort of like obscure, not really like super useful rare that people kind of like never really see. So I figured, you know what, why not? Plus, it's an item, or it's a weapon that I haven't really ever had myself. And it's only 20 PDs, so. You also have other stuff like the Black King bar that you need 50 photon drops to make. And then you have the huge plantain fan, which also I think takes 50. But I'm not going to count those. If we get to a point where it's like I don't have any use for photon drops, which I think we will, then I'll just start throwing them at like the plantain leaf and the Monkey King bar. But I don't think we get an MKB. I don't really. Okay, we do get one. Okay, from the seabeds, right? So yeah, we could get a Black King bar. We can get the huge plantain leaf. I think there's one other that we can get. But But again, those will be just like if I have 50 photon drops lying around. And my goal is to get an S rank weapon on this character. So the only time I will be taking this character online outside of applying patches is when I inevitably do C mode or challenge mode. And that's not going to count towards the overall total of items for the hunt. That's just so I can get a free S rank weapon. And why not? Really. I just have to decide which S rank weapon I want on this character. Do I want a handgun that can have Zalure on it? Or do I want, you know, I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah, otherwise this character is completely 100% offline. Even when I do take her online, it's just going to be for challenge mode. So like I said, like I'm not going to be receiving anything. I'm not going to be taking anything from anybody else. Okay, the Victor Axe is 1 out of 74 from a Garand. Maybe we'll see one of those. That would be pretty good because we still need that. There's a few drops for the Victor Axe. Actually, a decent amount of Garands, I guess, in free roam. Kind of surprised. Like this map alone, there was like 4 or 5. Obviously, we can't. There are no Baranzas in next area. They get swapped out for sorcerers. What is this? An assassin? No, a liberator. Does that have 10 hit? Oh, nice. Okay. Sure, we'll hold on to that. Got 20 hit on it. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. Why not? Always down for some more antidotes. More antidotes. Okay, we love that. Get to feed my mag's antidote addiction. Back down to 42,000 till next level. Love that. Yeah, a little less EXP in the spaceship than we did in the mine, but that's okay. What an odd room. This doesn't have a switch. Love getting the random healing ring. Well, I guess it's not so random. But still. It's random to me because I don't know the layout. Alright, episode 2 really loves their little sentry traps. What? I can't aim. Let me out. Okay, this spaceship has been a little bit longer. This spaceship alpha. Nice, okay. Immediately go to the right here, and then we can start walking towards him. If we go directly to the right there, we avoid his breath completely. Okay, and I just avoid hitting him completely. Nice. We picked the right one. Nothing. What the heck? Stingy dragon? Got this 20-hit slicer of assassin here. Very cool. All right. I guess Seed of Heart is the best quest. Even though Ellie Pearson is a big yapper. He's yapping up a storm. I'm curious. I want to look at something real fast. Okay. I don't remember if I had a Epsilon drop that I could find elsewhere, and no, I don't. My Epsilon drop is a secure feat. 1 out of 1051 from Epsilon, which, damn. The reason I was curious about Epsilon is because a buddy of mine, Fantasy Starved, who originally started the Yellow Bows, or not Yellow Bows, Oran completion hunt. One of his last hunts that he was stuck on was, I think it was the anti-android rifle, and that was from Epsilon. But yeah, he kind of went on a extended hiatus. And is still on extended hiatus, but maybe one day, we all hope that he'll come back. He got pretty close, I will say. He got pretty dang close. But yeah, so far I haven't heard or seen of anybody completing an actual completionist. Completionist hunt. So we'll see what happens here. Like, really, it's just 100% luck based. If you can just get some of those really hard ones, then you might have an actual shot. Otherwise, you'll be stuck for what feels like years farming one Uber. Doing one quest. It gets to the point where you just end up exactly how I was in the mines, but instead of being like, okay, we're gonna find it, you start losing all hope. you start, it usually ends up being like the seabed or the control tower or the CCA where you end up getting stuck. And those are not fun areas to continuously be running every stream and every day. So it's definitely draining. So I don't blame him at all for needing to step away. But yeah, he was one of the original completion streamers. And for those that don't know, Fantasy Star is actually, his character was an Orin named Sunny. And she looked exactly like this, except she had orange hair. So, me being the super original name creator, I went ahead and just copied his character's name. So that's why sometimes people will come in here and be like, hey, wait a minute. I know that character. But yeah, aside from being one of the first or the first, I think he's one of the first. I don't remember if he was the first or one of the first completion streamers. I think he was the first. This was all during COVID and during the stay-at-home orders and all that in the US. Well, I guess the world, really. So a lot more people were tuning in, didn't really have access to Gamecubes and whatnot at the time. Not the way we do now. Man, I remember that all kinds of retro consoles were spiking in price during COVID. It was kind of insane. And that's just because people were staying at home and, you know, a lot of people started either streaming retro games or they started playing more retro games, which TSO is a retro game. But like I was saying, like outside of him being like the first completion streamer, he's just an all-around good guy. And I think the community really misses him. Not as many as Garanzas in this map, I've noticed. I think we only ran into 3, so rip. The other map we just did, beta, was a lot better. Oops. Or alpha, I mean. Nice critical. We love to see it. Oh yeah, definitely a lot slower as far as the EXP goes in the spaceship. Okay, I'm vaguely remembering the layout. We just did this map. We just did this spaceship beta. Oh my goodness. So many traps. Love that. Love DB Saber. Already got that though. Okay, I see where we're going. Yeah. I remember. Yeah, we're going all the way around to this room here. So we have at least 2 more rooms. All right. And after this room, we have the gold dragon. I wonder, maybe Vulcans might be good here. Maybe. Alright. I was curious if we could do that. Wasn't sure how much HP he had left. On to mate. Boo. That's okay. So far we've killed 3 gold dragons. Let's see real quick. Alright, we've had 3 gold dragon kills so far. We'll actually keep track of our gold dragon kills this time. We weren't keeping track of the Volop kills because, I'll be honest, I was getting a little discouraged with the Volop, which is kind of silly because it's like that's not even that bad of a farm or a hunt. I just kind of was hoping we'd find it sooner. Which will be a theme with a lot of these drops. Obviously. Grab the star atomizers, fine. Alright, we have 10 extra star atomizers on us, good. Or when we inevitably die in Ultimate. And we'll get back to Meseta in no time. Alright, let's start up Seed of Heart just to exit. Start it up, talk to Ellie, and then we'll exit. Alright, we got about maybe 2 more. Depending on how fast this next spaceship is. And then we're gonna swap over to normal fragments of memory to or for the last hour of the stream. Really, really, really happy that we got our photon launcher drop. Definitely a really important one to get. Anything that is very hard or hard mode exclusive is an absolute must. Or anything that only has 1 singular drop. Take that. 27,000. We might get a level today. Another one. 2 levels in one day. Love that. Yeah, depending how long this run, this free roam lasts, this might be our last spaceship for the day. Oh. I wasn't actually in that. What the hell? Weird. Yeah, if this takes up some more... Yeah, this takes us more than like 15 minutes. Then we will haul it for the spaceship. Unfortunately, I think this is the map with the least amount of Garanzas. Nice crit. Okay, yeah, I think this is going to be the last spaceship of the night, and then we'll... So for the day, for the remainder of the stream, so for the last hour, it'll be just Fragment of the Memories. And hopefully we can get either our Sacred Guard or the Del Saber's right arm. Preferably we get the Del Saber's right arm, but I'll take the Sacred Guard too. Both similar drops, just from different enemies. Yeah, this layout only has 3 Garanzas. Kind of unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Okay, let's see if we can get a quick beta. Okay, we've got the same one we've been getting. That's okay because I kind of am getting the layout. We're gonna actually turn the lights on for once. Right, okay. Dropping a few more frames today, huh? Love that. Wonder if it's my ISP or if it's just Twitch again. Usually it's just Twitch. Better not be my ISP. I pay good money to have stable net. I always do the same thing when I come in this room. I always hit the same 3 traps. Take that power material. Oh, nice. Did not expect to get all the boxes there. Hold on. All right. This will be our 4th gold dragon and our last one of the day. So that took us about 11 minutes. I mean, we could probably get one more off. Maybe. But I don't want to really push it though. Let's go, dude. That is huge. Okay. Okay, looks like we don't even need a 4th gold dragon. That is massive, actually. All right. Number 32. The Brave Knuckle. Perfect, dude. All right. That marks the official last drop of hard mode. Well, hard mode only drops anyway. Wow. We are officially all done with hard mode. Every other item that drops in hard mode we can get in very hard or ultimate. That's giant. We love that. Very cool. That is a mini milestone in and of itself. All right, perfect. So then, yeah, we can go ahead and swap over to the episode 1, normal mode. All right, this will be our last runs. We're going to go ahead and go back to town. We're going to feed our mag real quick. And then, yeah, we're going to head over to normal mode. See if we can't get our, keep our luck rolling and get a Del Saber's right arm. Heck yeah, dude. There it is. We don't even care about the stats. Put that safely in our bank. All right, that is a pretty mini milestone right there. I will call that a milestone. All right, go ahead and save our game. Then let's do our last runs. Go ahead and drop the boss count. There we go. All right, for the next hour and 6 minutes, we will be doing Fragments of Memory. And we're going to be going deep into... We're going to be completing Ruins 2, so... We'll go all the way down into Ruins 2. And then get to the last room and then reset. And really, we want Del Sabers and Bull Claws. And in Ruins 2, we want the Dark Gunner. So the right armor Del Saber is the big one. That's the one out of 5,852. Then we have the Dark Gunner and the Bull Claw with two different drops. So the Bull Claw drops the Sacred Guard, which is 1 out of 7,448. Then the Dark Gunner drops the Invisible Guard, which is also 1 out of 7,448. So we will, we'll see, yeah. Here's hoping. Keep our luck rolling. Oops. Might even get level 101 by the time we're done here. Maybe, probably not. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm just so stoked that we got that. The Brave Knuckle and the Photon Launcher. Both of them aren't like particularly like insane drop rates, but still really good to get them out of the way. And like literally, like we're all done with hard mode now. We never have to go back to hard mode again. Everything that is left in hard mode, we can get in either very hard or ultimate, and you just have better rates in both very hard and ultimate. So yeah, we're free from hard mode. We are all done with hard mode. That is that's the biggest reason why I'm so happy that we got both those drops tonight or today. Just completely being done with the difficulty. You know, we would have been done with normal if not for the Invisible Guard, the Del Saber's right arm, and the Sacred Guard, but you know, can't really be helped with Redria. So yeah, it's really pretty big milestone being done with the difficulty. So next week we will be going into exclusively very hard hunts, and we'll try cleaning up some of the drops for very hard. Yeah, I think very hard is going to be a little bit easier to clear up, just because we already have a bunch of drop from hard mode that we had in that we also have in very hard. So not only that, but just doing very hard alone, we'll be able to get more levels onto our character. So we'll actually start seeing some progress with our character. So that's exciting. Wow, I actually hit both of them. All right, we just have 2 more rooms. We didn't get the extra 3 Del Sabers, but I'm not really willing to go back and do a whole lap just to get the extra 3 Del Sabers. All right, we're going into the last ad break on Twitch for the stream, so I'll see you guys, and hopefully we don't get the Del Saber's right arm during the ad break. If I could, I would hold off on the ads, but I can only delay the ads 3 times in a day, and it doesn't delay it for that long, so unfortunately. And I also can't turn off the ads, so unfortunately we have to have the ad roll. All right. And welcome back from the ad break. Okay, we're gonna restock on antidotes. We're gonna go talk to the NPC and get into Ruins 2. Took us about 4 minutes to clear out Ruins 1. So we should get a decent amount of runs. It took us about 7 minutes, rather. Alright, Ruins 2 is quite a bit bigger, and it has a lot more enemies in it. Also has bringers and dark gunners. I'm gonna use a few more traps, or attacks than we normally would. Kind of help speed things up a little bit. Okay, so I'm trying to think if there's like any rooms we can really cut out. I guess we can cut out that room we just did, but even then I kind of feel like we should probably still do it. Oops. No, dude, unlucky. That's what I was trying not to do. I gotta remember not to kill the Death Gunner off the bat. Always kill the Death Gunner last. Because Death Gunners don't actually drop anything on Gamecube. So if you kill if you kill the Death Gunner and allow the Dark Gunners to convert into Death Gunner, then you lose out on a Dark Gunner drop. So you want to kill the Death Gunner last. So any room that has dart gunners, Del Sabers, or bull claws, we want to be clearing. So far, all the rooms have been pretty necessary. We take a power mat. We love power mats. Okay, I think this just leads... Yeah, okay. So this will lead to a button later. If we were doing that, but we don't do that, so... Don't have to worry about that. Yeah, doing this quest, this will be, for a very long time, this will be our last. Unless by some miracle, we can get all 3 super rare items to drop in one run. Or a handful of runs anyway. So we need to get the Del Saber's right arm, Sacred Guard, and Invisible Guard to drop all in one run or a couple runs. If I can somehow get that to happen, that would be insane. That would be the most insane luck ever. Looks like we're actually going to hit 101 today. Nice. Was not expecting it. Oops. Empty. Okay, that's another one of the switches then. I know where 3 of them are. There's one, I think, here, in this little nook here. There's one here that leads to this corner. Obviously, there's one there. And then there's one, I think, a little bit later in. I vaguely remember where they are. It's been a long time since I've unlocked Ruins 3 in Fragments of Memory. Need more fluids. All right, there's the last button. Okay. Well, I know where they are now. Don't think there's anything here. This just shows the room. Okay. All right, looking like a no drops. I think we might have, yeah, we have this last room. Picking all kinds of stuff up. Yeah, I think that is the rest of the map cleared. Actually, there might be one room there. I forgot. Shoot. Let's quickly check it. Oh, I think it's actually just a box room, maybe? Or it leads to a box room. Yeah. All right. Go back, feed our mag, and then reset. So we usually get in about 3 runs of fragments of memory. Especially if we're doing, or I mean specifically if we're doing Ruins 2. If we just do Ruins 1, we get a couple more runs in. But I mean, we might as well be doing all of it. Like, there's no point not doing it. There's no point not doing Ruins 2. It would be the absolute dream if we got it. The Del Saber's right arm from one of those Del Sabers. So for drops, ideally we'll want to get when we get to the randomized portals, we'll want to get the portal that leads to that room back there that's off the map. Because that leads to a couple extra Del Sabers. And just like last run, if I don't get it, I'm not going to like go out of my way to make a whole lap all the way around back to the start. Only 5,854 until next level. Odds are we'll get a photon drop before we see any of the drops that we want. But you never know, we could get lucky. Not the best, but not the worst random location. Okay, grab these couple dudes over here. So there's 3 bull claws. I think, yeah, 2 Del Sabers on this side. So otherwise, we really wouldn't need to come over here. Yeah, we should go this way. There's a couple bull claws. Why the heck not? Should be ready to feed soon. Getting real lucky with the bull claw drops though. I mentioned before, but their drop anything rate is pretty atrocious. I just want to point out that in the mines, we didn't get a single secret gear. And then we got our photon launcher today, so I'd say that's pretty, it was a pretty good omen. Last few days, we've started the stream by getting, I think, at least 2 secret gears. gonna walk around here, pull him away from the edge just in case. Excuse me, lady. Jeez. Okay, we gotta talk to the guy, right? I almost forgot. I almost went right back into the ruins one. Nice crit. Love it. Yeah, so this mag's going to end up being a 5 defense, 95 power, 100 dexterity. And at level 200, that should be enough to max out a few of my stats. Yeah, we'll take them on the foot. Why not? A diamate in the teleporter? What the heck? God Hand, excluding Dark Flow and I think maybe SJS or TJS might have more, but yeah, I think God Hand is definitely the highest. God Hand is pretty crazy. Too bad it is a fist weapon. A monomate. It absolutely destroyed Claws. Holy. Okay, so after this run, we'll do one half run. We'll do Ruins 1. That's all I have time for. I love dead ends. Yeah, we almost got our mag to 50 today, too. I think we level up on this wave. Yep. 101. One day I'll kill a bullclaw and I'll hear that glorious drop sound, and it will be a photon drop, and I'll cry. I mean, literally, the odds are that the first rare that I get from a bullclaw is, or a Del Saber or a Dark Gunner, is gonna be a photon drop. Just because the drop rate is way better for a Psycho Wand, or a Psycho Wand. What the hell is for a photon drop than it is for any of the drops I need. Yes, Psycho Wand, not a great drop. So my brain does not know what it's talking about. Another antidote, very cool. Kind of sad the Dark Gunners don't drop anything, but that's one thing they Blue vs. Sophinia did fix, is they gave Dark Gunners the same drop as, or Death Gunners the same drop as Dark Gunners. Let's go this way first. Never mind, let's not go. Okay. I'll eventually know exactly what I'm doing in this quest. Again. I would not be a good speedrunner for this game, just because it's like, I am not one to, like, if I take any sort of amount of break at all, I'm gonna just forget everything I learned. That happens so often with me. Just this last room here. Darn. Whoops. Well, good thing I need death mats. Alright, that is it for this run. Alright, so yeah, we'll do one more, but it's only going to be Ruins 1. Gotta go back to town real fast. And then, yeah, once we're done with that, we will end stream. And then we'll pick back up on Monday. Then, like normal, I'll take Tuesday off. And, yeah, hopefully we can get more drops on Monday. If I'm really feeling like it, maybe a weekend stream, but that depends on what my weekend's looking like. And I'll have the list all updated and all the links added to the drop the drops acquired list and all that. Thank God I had actually like done links and stuff before I took my break last year, because Twitch did not save any of my VODs. Right before I stopped and I took a break from Redria, Twitch implemented the whole cap on VODs. So that was pretty rough. Thankfully, I'm also streaming on YouTube, so I have that as a backup. So if I really need to clip anything, I could just clip it on YouTube. All right, this is our official last run of the day, of the week even. Let's hope we get something good here. Oops. Lots and lots of trimates. We're actually gonna get our mag to level 49. Nice. Have to wait for it to evolve. Till next week. But yeah, normally on Fridays I might go a little bit longer, but like literally right after stream I gotta like go and get ready and head over to my appointment. So hopefully we get the route with the extra Del Sabers. We did not. That's okay. Wait, did we? We might have. Hold on. Okay, yeah, we did. I don't know why it took so long to upload or update. Okay, we don't want to use this mine material, so we might as well just drop it. I think there's just boxes here. Yes, this is what I mean by doing the whole lap around. So that's why I don't really want to, like, if I don't get it the first teleport, I don't want to like go around and do it a whole nother lap. We might get 2 more feeds out of this. We'll see. Might get that Illa today. We got a soul atomizer, nice. Oh, star atomizer. I'm kind of glad the star atomizers came up in the shop. That way I don't have to worry about finding them. I already got 10 from finding them. Or maybe I bought those 2. I don't remember. We'll take that HP material. Love that. All right, we got about 3 more minutes and we get another mag feed. And we can get our Illa today. Might actually be able to get our Illa. Okay, only 2 more rooms. Two more rooms and 5 more Del Sabers. Actually, 6 more. And 3 more Bull Claws, I think. Not looking good for the Del Sabers. All right, no Del Saber this week. Get this guy away from the edge just to be safe. All right, no Bull Claws either. Well, we did get the 2 items that I really wanted this week, so I call that a win. Got our Brave Knuckle, our Photon Launcher. We are completely done with hard mode. And we even got our Illa. Massive. And then now we start feeding it anti-paras. So we can get rid of our antidotes. All right. So we got an Illa in 2 streams. Not bad. But all right, that about does it for me, guys. I thank you guys so much for watching as always. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys have a safe and relaxing or fun weekend, whatever you're doing. And I will see you guys back on Monday. All right. Thank you guys so much for watching. W to you too, Wes. All right. See you guys. Have a good weekend.